Sega.
Fly away 体中に広がるパノラマかを蹴られた地球が起こって火山を爆発させる溶けた氷の中に恐竜がいたら玉乗りしこみたいねチャラヘチャラ何が起きても気分はヘノヘノカッパチャラヘ
Boa noite, Melhores. Passei mais cedo ainda. É que eu fui no cinema ver o filme do Sonic 3, pô. Mas foi bacana, cara. Estamos jogando e papeando. É isso. Jogando e papeando. Normal. Agora é ver como é que vai ser o End of the Year. É isso, mano. Pô, o filme tá bom pra caralho, velho. O filme tá bom pra caralho, velho. É, sim. Nada, vocês ficaram só jogando e conversando, tem coisa pra fazer? Pra mim tá muito bom. Pra mim tá very nice, very baby. Tomara. Caralho, já encheu de zumbi aqui, pode crer, mano. A zumbizada tá em peso, velho. Caralho. Aquele Caroline tá pausado por hora. O que mais? Nossa, vai ser foda passar isso aqui. Então hoje tem o Legend of Shiande, tem aquele My Pet Hooligan, outra modalisadinha aí do Lurkit, e aí Lady Princess, ou o que vier por aí. Pô, felizão, cara. Conseguiu o bagulho, ó. De maneira, ó. Amiga. Mano, eu tô com a agenda lotada de jogo, velho. Eu tô indo lotado de jogo. É isso. Cara, eu tenho mais pra ter mesmo. É, vale pela... Vale pela... É, exatamente. Isso aí. Caralho. Pô, pode, né, jogo? Outro zumbi, meu Deus do céu. Tô ficando sem antídoto já. Ah, meu Deus, de novo, cara. Porra, tu tá cego, velho? Olha. Pô, o filme tá cheio de cena bacana, velho. Tem uma cena pós-crédito, olha. Mas tá bastante pra chegar aí, vai entra na parte dos spoilers. Do episódio dos spoilers. Com certeza. Com certeza. E eu previ isso aqui na live. Na parte. Tá dando dinheiro, macho. Dá dinheiro. Tinha que errar, né? Poxa vida. Pô, o cara não saiu da confusão. Tango, do tango no tango. Porra, não deu madeira nenhuma, cara. Aí tu realmente me fudeu. Tango no tango. Merda. Tá bom. Lama cerebral. Lama cerebral. Me fudeu. Eita, que porrada forte. Lama cerebral. Ih, rapaz, vai dar merda isso aí. Cara, tu não vai sair da confusão não, mano? E aí, Start, como é que tá, Megan? Porra foi essa? Caralho, que porra foi essa, marreco? Foi legal, mas foi bem tranquilo. E a Megan... Porra dessa lama cerebral. Meu Deus do céu. Caraca. É, agora fodeu. Nossa senhora, farmei pra caralho à toa. Caralho. Uau! Caralho, que coisa chata. E aí, amiga? Depois que o tempo tá curtíssimo pra fazer essa merda. Não, tá bem longe na real. Eu tô numa parte bem complicadinha aqui também. Exatamente. Não, ele tirou, trocou a rua e mudou algumas coisinhas também. Tá foda, essa parte tá foda, cara. Essa parte realmente tá foda. Ai, tá. Porra, caramba. Bom, vai demorar mais tempo pra terminar isso aqui. Tô tranquilo. Pagando tá bom. Tipo, o mapa já tá cheio de zumbi, velho. Nem ativou a parada ainda, tá ligado? Olha lá. Tá pegando. Vou ter que dar a volta. Vômito de zumbi. Cara, correu de 1h30. Caralho. Caí de boca no peru, velho. Caí de boca no peru. Peru mais saboroso, mano.
Caramba, que pinto enorme!
Lama Cerebrama. Porra, cara, confundi os dois, mano. Pra que isso, brother? Rail. Lama Cerebrama. Nossa. Relapada. Vômito de zumbi. Tango, tan, tan, Tango, tango, tango. Droga. Tudo bem. Aham. Devia ter me curado. Merda. Caralho, tá dando um farm violência, porra. Foda que eu não vou chegar no boss inteiro, né? Uma merda. Cheguei, caraca. Por pouco, tá maluco, irmão. Cara, modelo, mano. Depende do modelo, velho. $600 gold. Acho que é válido eu me curar agora. Já vou ter que andar de volta até o boss nessa merda. Ah, vai passar aquele lugar cheio de zumbi de novo. Fuck. Tango. A gente pega um já, né? E o segundo não salvou. É isso. Alice, quando tu vai estar vendo essa live aqui, cara, quando tu exalar a alma na luta, a luta vai dar uma bugada, tá, cara? É, talvez é melhor deixar como tava antes, porque tá bugando no meio da luta se tu usar. Vômito de zumbi. Ah! Meu Deus do céu, quanto zumbi, cara. Caralho, que inferno, bicho. Deus do céu. Caralho, que coisa chata, cara. Puta que pariu. Meu Deus do céu, olha o caminho que tá ali, velho. Meu Deus do céu. Caralho, Thales. Porra, mano. Tem que botar um cristal de cura lá tá tudo boss, hein, cara. Caralho, velho. Olha isso, mano. Tem condição, brother. Vamos lá, vamos lá. Pô, você errar é foda, mas tudo bem. Meu Deus, que demora. Tá bom. Caralho. Não tem nem como tentar driblar eles, porque o lugar é muito estreito pra poder passar. Mas como passar aquelas tumbas ali e me ajudar imensamente. Tango, 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 tango. Ok, here we are. Here we are once again, velho. Os Abelardo passando, os Abelardo de sempre passando, Abelardo abelardando. E agora? Tá, vai assim mesmo, vai. Depois vejo a desgraça que vai acontecer na luta. E aí, PB, como é que tá, Megan?
Eu agradeço o convite. Não sou chegado a bebida alcoólica. Sinceramente, eu prefiro um suco de laranja.
Um suco de suco. Tranquilo, pô. Merda. Pô, tá de brincadeira, né, velho? Faz palhaçada, né? Aí foi Natal, cara. Foi tudo tranquilo? Justo. Aí sim, mano. Very nice, very good. Muito açúcar. Ok, vamos mais uma horinha. Mas não veio a armadura de Pégaso, não. Queria a armadura de Pégaso pra mim. E aí, Megan?
O moço pediu é das trás, asas batendo, marcha de decolagem, turbina de já!
What now? Tenho que rushar, mas vou fazer essa porra um pouco da P, cara. Muito fácil. O canal do Shiande. É um Inception, né? É. que meter o pé aqui o mais rápido possível, não vai dar tempo. Vou deixar essa parte. Não. A Amazônia é quem salva, mas tá foda. Posso nem me curar. Ah, velho, boa ataque, né, cara? O tempo tá curto, você tá errando o golpe. É sério mesmo isso, cara? Pô, quem pagou o pato foi o menininho. Não vai dar tempo. Caralho, olha a situação ali, brother. Pô, sem condição, cara. Caralho. Será que eu vou passar essa parte, cara? Caralho. Porra. Acho que eu tenho que matar as madeiras logo no começo. Deixar aquele item pra trás ali. Juntar as madeiras e tentar fazer as pontes logo no final ali. É o jeito. Boom. E ele, pô, você vai estar mega. Tá puxado, velho. O jogo tá puxado. É. O problema é que agora as partes não é exatamente de farm. São os desafios do cenário, tá ligado? E ele nerfou, tá? Ele viu a live aí e falou que forte aí com os cristais, então vou dar uma nerfada. E, né? Quanto mais tempo demorar. Tentei curar, mas não foi rápido o suficiente. Sim, é isso aí mesmo. Pô, reviva o cara pro cara morrer, caralho. Aí não, né? cara se curou. Caralho. Eita, matou os dois, que delícia. O bicho tá doido, mano. Sabia que a minha lenda era tão difícil assim. Essa parte tá bem puxada, velho. Ó, ó. O foda é que tem que passar essa parte. E tem que passar o outro cemitério lá que tá cheio de bicho também. Não tem como fugir. Tem uma erva pra pegar aqui no caminho, pra resetar o tempo. Foda. Eu acho que não dá tempo de passar essa porra. Ah, não é Monarch's Love. Realmente não é Monarch's Love. Não vai dar tempo. Tô preso aqui, mano. Tô bem na merda, na real. Começar não. Eu começo mesmo. Vou ficar jogando aqui até o mundo acabar. Depois de todo o trabalho que tive pra chegar aqui, nem ferrando. Eu hackei esse jogo e boto no próximo capítulo. Pronto. É mais fácil eu fazer isso. Não é isso, cara. A negatividade tá desbalanceada, mano. É isso, cara. A habilidade tá totalmente desbalanceada, cara. É isso. Tem 5 minutos pra pagar esse caminho todo com um trocento de que tu não consegue. Que tu não consegue. Dibrar, tá ligado? É uma espaço. É uma área pequena com vários bichos passando, tá ligado? Aí tem que ficar. Não é só essa área, depois tem uma outra área, aí depois tu consegue salvar o jogo. Ah, também, mano, porra. Caralho. Pois é. É, mas vai acabar o Dibra agora. Nossa senhora. Aí é foda, cara, porque, tipo, é frustrante, tá ligado? Não, a ideia é você lutar, ok. Só que o tempo não é suficiente, cara. E pior, você acaba de sair de uma boss fight e tu já tá fudido, porque tu não venceu o boss e se curou, tá ligado? É isso, cara. Tu acaba de sair de uma boss fight, não conseguiu se curar, já tem que correr, voltar na maior operação, voltar pro outro lado. Voltar todo o caminho tá cheio de bicho. Não tem uma erva no caminho pra resetar o tempo. Aí é foda, cara. Foda. Aí realmente é foda. Olha lá, aí os caras trancam a passar e ninguém entra, ninguém sai, é isso. Aí... foda. Decide. Ah! Porra, de exalar a alma. Tipo, agora, o item que tinha lá no capítulo que era pra afastar os bichos ajudaria agora. Pra afastar os bichos pra poder passar. Mas sem isso fica difícil, cara. Everything goes dark. Good job. We are on a path in the woods. In the end of the woods, there is a cabin. In the basement of that cabin, there is a princess. You are here to slay the princess. Otherwise, it will be the end of the world. Olha, eu não chego para o jogo ainda, cara, mas essa parte tá sem dúvida a parte mais difícil até agora. Mais injusta. Sério, é muito pouco tempo. Pouco tempo. E muito bicho pelo caminho, cara. Eu acho que quando acabar essa boss fight, tinha pelo menos ter aquele cristal de cura aí. Que você paga pra usar. Tipo, matou o boss, aparece o cristal de cura ali. Ou um cristal de save ou um cristal de cura. Aí o cara cura e mete o pé. Já ajudaria. Tu já sai da luta fudido, não pode salvar e o tempo tá contando, entendeu? Essa é a parada. Tá muito broken isso aí. Totalmente broken. do peru, né? Peru saboroso, pá. E jogando videogames. Jogando Pet Dark e o Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. Bom saber, macho. Bom saber. Isso aí, bom saber. Cara, é que negócio, né? Tipo assim, o negócio tem que ser divertido. Entendeu? Quando fica extremamente frustrante assim. Cara, eu vou até fazer uma parada. Vai, tipo, boss do... É que eu não vou passar esse boy mesmo. Eu tô preso aqui nessa porra. Vou até descer alguma erva pelo caminho aqui. Ó, isso aqui tudo vira bicho. Se fosse uma luta contra umas 2 árvores, pelo menos, dava até pra aquele lugar. Mas 3 árvores é muito demorado. Olha lá. Pelo que eu entendi, a ideia seria você já ter farmado madeiras antes pra fazer a ponte aqui. Mas mesmo assim é um problema por causa disso aqui, ó. Essa parte aqui. Essa parte aqui. Se bem que... Tô pensando aqui, talvez, cara. Matar o boss, pegar uma madeira, colocar ali. Porque eu vi que tem um caminhão lá em cima que eu coloquei madeira já. Então... Aqui não dá pra... Eu não posso nem testar porque esses putos vão encher a porra do meu saco. Esse arrombado zumbi do caralho aqui, velho. E o pior, cara, são 2 trechos, tá? Depois desse tem mais um. Esse é o problema. Depois desse tem mais um. Apelou, hein? Ok, que bom. I don't know what to do now. What to do now? What to do? Ah. Caralho, que merda, velho. Não dá, cara. Nossa, se te encurralar, não adianta você fugir. Essa é a merda. Que vício! Meu Deus do céu. Como faz isso, cara? Vou ter que meter uma arboretão nessa mulher também. Talvez ela a alma dela de novo. Porra, aí me fudeu, caralho. Ah! Desgraça, mano. Puta que pariu, velho. Caralho. Caralho, não deixa eu passar. Que ódio, cara. Caralho. Olha o caminho que eu tenho que fazer, mano. Aí não dá. Não, tem como passar isso aqui. Tem como passar. Não, não. Não é difícil, é impossível. Tem que fazer aqui. Vou jogar o tempo aqui. Claro que não. Cara, até testou, mas uma coisa é o criador testar, outra coisa é outra pessoa jogando, né? Tem sempre isso. Pois é. Tem um atalho ali, só que tipo, é um caminho muito tortuoso, indo e volta, tá ligado? Tipo, tinha que tirar contagem, mano. Pelo menos tirar a contagem. Não deu tempo de curar de novo. Poxa vida, que bosta. É. Bem balanceado, eu acho. Tal é o balanceed. Tô pra caralho já. Tô, porra. Porra, o videogame também é pra divertir, velho. Porra. Se eu quiser me estressar, eu faço platina. Porra. Não, não, deixa quieto, deixa quieto. Abriu sinuca. Nossa, jogando sinuca, que desgraça, velho. Eu vou ficando quieto também. Que é aquilo, velho. Se eu começar a falar o que vem na cabeça, eu tô fudido. Eu tô muito fudido, então tem que ficar quieto também. Tem que deixar quieto, velho. E aí, Nando? Não, daqui a pouco tá acabando. Daqui a pouco eu vou trocar de jogo. Eu queria avançar no capítulo, né? Porque fica, tipo, toda a mesma coisa, mesma coisa. Porra. Tá foda, velho. O jogo tá aloprando pra caralho, meu irmão. Pra caralho. Olha que eu farmei, velho. Olha que eu farmei. É, os exemplos absurdos. Eu farmei no jogo que não pode farmar, que não tem farm. E aí, Beyonder? Você também, cara. Tô de boa, meu querido. Tamo junto. Vou gastar mais poções, mas acho que não tem muita escolha. E aí, Estoso? Caralho, não dá nem tempo, mano. Porra. Cara, como é que... É isso. Acho que é, exatamente isso. Porra, não dá, mano. Acabei assaltando. Já era. Próximo. Deu a hora. Próximo. Aí. Ah. Tá. Agora foi. Não tem jogo na porra do YouTube pra colocar? Não? Então tá bom. Deixa eu ver aqui. Kit. Tive. Buckingham. Ah, caralho. Tô salgado, velho, com esse jogo, velho. Não conheço com o outro. Salgadíssimo, mano. Tá louco. Aí, boa. É isso. É só colar aí, ô... Não. Cara, tem bastante coisa na fila, mas eu vou tentar jogar o teu, mano. Aproveitar que agora aquele Caroline acabou, pelo menos por hora. E aí eu vou tentar jogar o teu, mano. Não posso prometer, porque tem outros jogos na frente, cara. Mas vou tentar pelo menos entrar no jogo pra gente ver como é que é, entendeu? Cara, acabei de jogar o meu Legend of Rage, porque tá me deixando puto. Né? Minha própria lenda tá me deixando puto. Ou seja, tá muito verossímil, né? Agora é hora de jogar essa desgrama aqui. Aí depois vamos voltar pros joguinhos da rifa. Vamos lá. Não vai jogar. Pai, tinha que fazer login essa porra? Nem lembro, velho. Meu Deus do céu. Beleza, sign up nessa porra então. Segura rapidinho. Peguei uma hora, macho. Uma horinha do prazer. Think straight, get home, be safe. My team, we don't play them Melhores or we dangerous. You already know we some hooligans. What am I to be but a hooligan? Catch me in the street with them hooligans. Say you down for the cows, gotta prove it. Mount up, think straight, get home, be safe. My team, we don't play them Melhores or we dangerous. You already know we some hooligans. What am I to be but a hooligan? Catch me in the street with them hooligans. Say you down for the cows, gotta prove it. Pois é. Vamos lá, tem que criar conta, Eu joguei jogo uma vez já, tô jogando de novo, já eu dar uma... Conversa um pouco mais sobre ele. Vou terminar de criar aqui a conta. Verified, eu tô verificado agora. Verified. Então vamos lá. Não. Eu joguei ele há um tempo. E agora recentemente consegui de novo.
Long ago, a community of peaceful rabbit farmers grew the world's best carrots. Life was good until met a Zuckbot, the silver-tongued overlord and CEO of Zuck Corporation.
É sério? Pô, tá bom. Ajudando você o que conta. Vamos que vamos.
And soon had them signing on the dotted line. Before they knew it, rabbits were forced to work awful jobs in a miserable factory, while this robot
money.
Their every move.
Tá, vamos lá. Enquanto tá rolando essa ceninha que ninguém liga aí, deixa eu falar dos talking points aqui. Então, eu joguei ele uma vez, né? Ele é jogo de tiro, beleza. TPS, Multiplayer Action. Vai lançar jogo final de 2025, tá? Ele tem um visual parecido com a Pixar, porque tem uns funcionários da Pixar que trabalham aqui no jogo, né? Então todas as armas são cartonizadas, enfim, né? Tem vários modos de jogo. Tem parceria com a Nvidia, esse jogo aqui também, tá? Você pode inclusive controlar o personagem usando o rosto do personagem usando o app do iPhone, inclusive. Tem recompensa pra quem contribui com a comunidade, pra quem jogar bem pra caralho, que não é o meu caso, né? Vai ter muito torneio aí, começou em setembro. Mesma coisa do Shadeline, os torneios aí. Vão ter umas adições aí, é isso, cara. Se quiser começar aí, se você for bom de tiro, talvez possivelmente ganhar um Money Honey aí, Só vai, mano. Só vai.
This is kind of like okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Não. Ah, double jump. Ué. Pois é. Esse aqui não tinha quando eu joguei a primeira vez. Legal. É, cara, lembra um pouco o Splatoon, tá ligado? É o Splatoon da Pixar, vamos dizer assim. Eita porra, calma,
Hey,
jogo.
can you hear me? Am I on? Okay, I found a room with a lot of buttons, but yeah, there's a lot of buttons. Hey, maybe if you break some stuff, that door will open. Video game logic. All right, I'm not gonna ask why that worked, but hey. Wow, hey, I've got a hand into him. Big Zera's a tight operation. Guess that's what slave labor will get for you. Huh. Oh yeah, escape, right. There's a way out near the top. Here, keep going. Oh, okay, wait. I can get that door. Just a sec.
Tem um skate ali. Tá cheio de funcional. Tem
If you're gonna get through that steam, all right,
tem
you're
um
gonna have
spray
to
ali
be
que é
quick.
pra pichar as coisas.
Woof. Okay, let's not worry about the long-term health effects of that one. Use that carrot.
Ah, mas como é que come a cenoura do prazer? Eat a carrot to heal. Ele não tá curando, hein? Ah, tá. Acho que não é essa cenoura. Aquela ali.
Hey, pick up that water pistol to reload your ammo. Maybe there's a jump pad you can use to get up to the next level.
Ah, é? Então ia ser isso mesmo?
Oh, look at you go. I like you. See, I knew I picked a good one. Hey, there's a bat up ahead. Might come in handy. Hey, break something already.
Legal. Parece o cara do Black Block, mano.
Oh, right! Oh, wrong one. Alright, but there's some spray paint, though.
Um pouco? É, um pouquinho, né?
Oh, good. I'm sure you're going to be very mature with that. Woo! Sounds like someone dropped a bomb in here. Oh! See what I did there?
Ué. Bombador. Push.
Pardon us, sir. Just coming through.
9,735,762. Yeah. More powerful looking today. Well, it's because I'm a foot taller. I got the new boot model installed. I've been talking about it for a couple months. Which means that I will be visiting.
Ó o pau quebrando. Eita porra!
Hooligan, Randy, take him down.
Não! Quem é o Randy?
Randy, no! My sweet boy, my favorite of the QT bots. Oh, you're such a good listener. Oh, you could make a Thursday meeting. I'm Mr. Sad. Randy, do avenge your brother, Randy. No! Randy 2. He wasn't really as good as Randy 1, and it really shows. No, you left me no choice. Reserve Randy 3, 5, and 7. Remember your team building exercise. Achieve success. Beat him together.
É.
What is happening? This guy is beating my
No.
top earners.
Não. Foi o 2, né? O Divers 2 não. Fez, né? Ele pediu pra jogar uma bolinha dele pra ver qual é que era.
Leggy Randy.
E se rodasse, aí depois ele ia pedir mais 3 horas. Pagar pelas 4 horas. Uma que eu já joguei.
No, Leggy Randy. You've been defeated. I will miss you at the company's dance parties. Now who's gonna get all funky with it?
My God, you're an animal.
Is that Hooli? No. Where is he? Get him. Somebody find Hooli. No, get him.
Wow, Z, I didn't know you missed me so much. I'm touched. Yeah, you look good. Are those new horns?
Oh, God, he's scurrying around in the rafters. Grab him.
Aw, that's sweet. Okay, talk to you later, bud. Yeah, love you. And that will be the door.
Be gone. I'm sick of this. Go, shoot. Get out of here. I'm tired of looking at you.
Get to the observation deck.
Is that a rocket launcher? Tell me that's not a rocket launcher. Whatever you do not shoot that very expensive launch window. It's very hard to replace. Those are the glass. So hard to replace. Oh, there it is. Oh, you did it anyway. Whatever.
Hey there, champ. So listen, they put up a force field to lock down the whole area? And I'm not trying to scare you
Legal.
or nothing. I'm not trying to scare, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna go ahead and try to take that force field down. But you're
O
gonna
joguinho
have
tem
to hold
personalidade,
on
né,
for a
cara? Isso
little
dá pra
longer.
negar, né?
But we got this,
O
I
joguinho tem
promise.
personalidade,
Just gotta find
mano.
the right button. Let's see. It's gonna be one of these buttons. Did any of those do it? No? Okay. How about now?
Tango no butango, tango no butango, tango no butango, tango, 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 vai!
No, not the delivery trucks! Avenge on
Não!
transportation vessels!
Zuckbots. Zuck. Eu entendi a referência.
I'll get you, Hoolie! And your little other hooligans as well, also! Oh, there goes Stan! Any parts who lose come out of your pay, by the way.
This one. Nope. This one. Nope. Here forever.
Raft is destroying our Zuck packages! Zuckbots, protect our overpriced conveniences! Go, my Zuckbots, fly! Fly in a fury! Can you please act like I'm paying you to defend my facilities?
This one? No.
This one?
No. This one.
Lembrando, exclamação jogo aí, tá? Pra você baixar pelo meu. Pegar pelo meu link, porque o jogo tá gratuito. Tá fase teste, né? Tu pode jogar também se você quiser. Só baixa pelo link do macho que você ajuda o macho, velho. Isso aqui? Não. Mas na real, só de tu pegar o link, só de você clicar no link, você tá ajudando já. Eu não gostei desse jogo.
My bright button land! No! It's avenged by hydrangeas!
Aí eu falo isso, não tá funcionando. Pera aí. Não tá? Agora tá. It's working. It should be. Tango no butango, tango no butango, tango no butango, tango, 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 tango no mulambo, vai.
I want Hoolie's head on my golden dinner plate! Whatever, you didn't even put up a fight, by the way. What am I programming you to do? Just be hit?
This one! Nope! This one! Ah. That's it! We did it! Get out of here, kid! I'll meet you at the park.
No, the shields! Oh, we've used too many resources. The shields are down!
Ooh, that's fun. Sending you something now. They just had this bad boy in confiscated goods. Might come in handy. Hey, do you know how to skateboard? The right answer is yes. If not, you have seconds to learn.
Opa!
Oh no! Our enemy is mobile!
Aí sim!
Catch the rabbits and get
Olha só! Tony Hawk, velho! É o Tony Hawk, mano! Tony Rabbit!
You almost had him! I saw that, Bill. That was almost good. First one to tackle him gets a Christmas bonus. I'm serious. I'm not lying. This is real. No, they got away.
Legal.
Hey, kid, you did it! You did it! Congratulations! Yeah, rub some dirt on it, no problem. Okay, take this money, go get yourself a new outfit, and get on out of here. You are a real hooligan now.
How you gon' stop what you can't catch in your own zone? I met us up out on patrol, messing up the ozone. Chaos where we thrive, no pressure, we stay in beast mode. Step up, bro, you can't be caught slipping, boy. That's a no-no. What we out control, nobody got nothing to say about it. Do something about it, what meets you where you stand at it. Never bad down from a challenge, we be the first to take it. Win, lose and draw, we keep it coming till we reign. Champion road jumper, represent affection bound. Bang with it, Hooligan for life, and I'm damn so proud of it. Eyes on the mission, we hit and stay focused. All fed and loving, but who care about our methods? Word on the street, them road jumper, beat them savages. Some baby walkers, air faction, know what time it is. Showtime, game time, we found it in the war pit. Caught a rabbit hole, where I doubt the other faction win.
Pô, faz assim, não. O importante é que você aparecer, pô. Pô, legalzinho, velho. Vamos lá, o mundo é seu, explorar, caçar os Zuckbots, fazer... Não. Aqui a gente já jogou já. Eu quero ir pra onde a coisa fica boa, velho. Anarquia. Cada um por si, Deus por todos. Bora. Jumping. Esse eu quero ver tiro, velho. Bora. Você também, ainda na Feliz Natal. Já que você me mandou no off, eu mandei você também, então vamos de novo aí. Já adianta pra próxima parte, né? Que é o Feliz Natal e o próximo ano novo, né? Meu Deus do céu, tem já tá peste nisso aqui. Ah, foda. Tá bom uma música. Aquela música. Essa aqui é qual? Não sei. Vai. Caralho, é uma sniper de... Porra, uma sniper desentupidor de pia, velho. É assim. Você tá com o cara de longe, com uma shotgun é meio complicado, né? Não! Oh. Ah, fuck. A carinha dele. Crazy Frog. Bem, bem, pam, 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 param, pam, 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 param, pam, 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 param, pam, param, pam. Bem, bem. Ah, tu vai morrer não. Aí. Ah, pronto, já apliquei a minha dose de democracia, a democracia gerenciada. Tem uma HP por aqui, velho. Aí. Ah, puta que pariu. Né? Caralho. Meu Deus, dá uma tira... Porra. Tudo bem, no problem. You lost, man. Mas o joguinho é bem legal, cara. Caralho. Esse é o Shadow the Hedgehog versão da Pixar. Essa pose aí. O cara na moto com cara de bravo. What? Ah, tá. Ué. Ah. Tá peste. Opa. E olha lá. É isso aí, velho. Investimentos. Do povo Lula? É, deve estar falando do Splatoon também, né? Lembra muita coisa, né?
They tried to lessen our message with added measures. Now it's time to teach a lesson in chemistry. Take aggression and mix it with
Então, gente, exclamação no jogo, tá, gente? Clica no link aí que já ajuda, tá? E você pode instalar o jogo e jogar, tá? Se gostar do jogo aí, tá de graça, mano. Você pode baixar e brincar o quanto você quiser aí. Daí que eu pulei, caralho. Nossa. Renata, pra você também, cara. Como diz a música lá. E o seu sonho se realize. Meu Deus do céu. Um sacão. Caralho. Sai daí, mano. Ah, filho da puta, se curar, né, arrombado? Ah, um tapa, velho. Eu tô me gankando, caralho. Benizão. Tem a Megan. Vou morrer. Sabia. Você também, cara. Feliz Natal, meu amigo. Tô de boa, Mega. Amigo. Vamos ver outro modo. Chega de anarquia.
How you gon' stop what you can't catch in your own zone? Our minutes up, out on patrol, messing up the ozone. Chaos where we thrive, no pressure, we stay in beast mode. Step up, bro, we can't be caught slipping, boy, that's a no-no. What we got control, nobody got nothing to say about it. Do something about it, we'll meet you where you stand at it. Never back down from a challenge, we be the first to take it. Win, lose and draw, we keep it coming till we reign. Champion road jumper, represent us action bound. Bang with it, Hooligan for life, and I'm damn so proud of it. Eyes on the mission, we hit and stay focused. All fed and loving, but who care about our men?
Oh, joguinho tá, ó. Tá, teco do boteco, no boteco, no vai. Teco do boteco, teco no vai. Vai, vai, vai. Mata-mata em equipes. Vamos lá. Bora, meu time! Vamos ganhar, Megan. Bora. Let's fucking go. Pô, 4x0 pra ele já. Que porra é essa, meu réu? Porra. Fuck. Voyons. Voyons. Ah, porra. Ah. Your team is fucked. Ok. Minha horinha tá jogada. Curtiram, Mar? Joguinho é bom, né? Joguinho é bacanudo, né? Maneiro, né? Pegou, né? Foi pelo link lá? Falar com a Debraico? Bom, então agora é a hora de voltar back to the raffle. Vamos lá. Beleza. Bom, vou dar uma mijada e be right back. Essa é uma história de amor. E aí? Let's go back to the love story? The love story of a fuck. Beleza. My power is failing. Não lembro nem onde é que eu salvei, mano. Ah, fui aqui. Ah! Você voltou pra mim. Embora tenha pelo menos eu sair do seu lado. Caraca, depois de 3 dias. Jogo de lágrimas. Jogo de sangue. Jogo de susto. São vários caminhos.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Aí, Arthur. Pra lembrar. Forever.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Quer que eu peça pra você lembrar dela?
You're on a
Path in the woods. In the end of the woods, of a path, the cabin. In the end of the cabin, there is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't do that, it will be the end of the world. Vamos ver. Agora é hora de começar a aloprar agora, para pegar todos os desfechos. Vou seguir a rota do indeciso agora.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will... We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think that... Then why did you...
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
É hora de experimentar, já que já errei tudo, então...
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless.
Caralho.
She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
Essa parte eu peguei no primeiro final, eu lembro.
Wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Tava inteiraça.
Terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I will never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so
fragile.
So go ahead, rest, do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet.
Agora tu imagina eu pegando isso como primeiro final. Pensei, pô, jogo de terror essa porra.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one
Cara,
by
que porra.
one.
Eu não entendi essa parte, velho.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Everything goes... Ah, tá.
This can't actually be how everything
Daqui a
ends.
pouco.
I'm sorry, but it is.
It is.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
In the
And in
end
the basement of that
cabin, there
is
is a princess.
You're here
Here
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you... The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table.
É foda você pensar que cada coisa que tu pergunta pra ela, cada coisa que você pensa com o narrador muda o desfecho da história. Isso é muito louco, velho.
The blade is your implement.
The blade is your implement. The blade.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Só foi Vral.
We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself... You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Lá vem a paranoia ajudar o cara.
Isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Muito boa essa parte.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
A paranoia tá mandando o cara vivo.
Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Heart.
Again,
Lungs.
your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Sim, sim, sim.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances...
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Eu lembro que eu li daquela vez, mas acho que, de qualquer modo, acho que eu vou falar sem a faca. Eu acho que vai mudar um pouco o desfecho, mas vai levar pro pesadelo. Não posso deixar você partir? Isso aqui? De repente aí com textos.
Because I don't want to.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, 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 lungs.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Não, tá pedido nada não.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh, that's adorable. You don't have anything that can hurt me, so do your worst.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Of course I can die. I'm dying all the time, and so are you. So we're both still here, and you can't make me go away.
Legal.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
And we're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder.
Ah, e agora ela vai tentar atrapalhar o paranoico.
No. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Aqui, ó. Tem certeza disso? Eu já vencendo, tentando uma hora vencerei. Talvez você consiga voltar como eu.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing, when instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand. Like I said, I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Isso é pesado.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
A impressão que eu tenho é que eu escolhi tipo, o caminho mais filha da puta possível, tá ligado?
Threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Olha isso,
Your
cara.
Existence hurts them.
Olha isso, velho.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years.
Tu começa o jogo pensando que vai ser tipo, vai lá e matar a princesa. E essa é a primeira coisa que tu vê, o primeiro plano que tu faz. É muito estranho, cara. Tu não entende porra nenhuma. Descanso, boa vida, amor, criança, carreira, reconhecimento, bom momento, ausente, verme no orifício anal. E, caralho, que porra é essa, velho? Olha lá, caralho, o que é isso, velho? Tá chovendo minhoca, mano.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
A impressão que passa é que é tanto sofrimento que nem o narrador consegue descrever.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Ih, acho que deu ruim. Acho que eu já fiz. Não, aí eu parei. Foi isso, né? É, aqui eu fiquei parado, tá. Eu não fui embora, tá.
What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Meio que a consciência do cara continua existindo depois da morte, ao ponto dele próprio perceber que tinha morrido, cara.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way.
Mano, esse jogo é muito viajado, velho. Esse jogo é uma viagem do caralho. Cheio de metalinguagem ali, tá ligado? Cheio de metalinguagens.
We were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
A melhor parte desse jogo são as vozes. A melhor parte desse jogo são a porra das vozes, velho. É muito foda. Tu consegue claramente mentalizar, tipo, quando você tem que tomar uma decisão e você, tipo... Você vai processando aquelas possibilidades na sua cabeça. São as vozes, tá ligado? Inclusive, achei muito foda que, tipo, tem uma vez falou que uma boa forma de você lidar com pensamentos negativos é você aprender a dar nome a essas vozes que falam os pensamentos negativos. Pra você aprender a separar. Né? Aí vem aqui o jogo dá um nome pra cada uma. O apático, o derrotado, o caçado, o herói, o teimoso, o oportunista, o apaixonado. Entendeu? Como se fosse várias facetas suas, tá ligado? Tipo, a sua mente tem 1 milhão de facetas, tá ligado? Pra cada pequeno aspecto tem uma faceta diferente. Quando você tá apaixonado, quando você tá puto, quando você tá triste, quando você tá deprimido, quando você tá normal, quando você tá cansado, quando você tá derrotado, quando você se sente mal. Muito foda, muito foda. Eu fiz isso.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget or you need to stop. Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it? We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles. There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you...
Esse cético é um dos melhores. O cético é um dos melhores. Ele sempre pega o narrador de calça curta. Sempre. O cético é o pensamento racional ali. Acho muito foda. Tipo, tá todo mundo fudido. O narrador tá tipo no personagem. Tipo, ó, mas você tem que ir e matar ela. Aí o cético... Sabe que é uma coisa engraçada? Que todo mundo aqui tá desanimado. Até o herói. Até o herói tá desanimado. Mas você tá tranquilo, cara. Por quê? Por que você tá tranquilo numa situação dessa? Aí fica, não, porque você tem que ver que eu tô aqui pra narrar os fatos, sei o quê. É mesmo. É mesmo.
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes. We just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything.
Eu devo ter feito merda já, mas tudo bem.
It won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on. What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
Every single time.
There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop.
O apaixonado também é foda. O apaixonado pega qualquer situação e muda ela pra botar ela no pedestal e falar que ela tá certa, tá ligado? É muito foda.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft.
É verdade.
A shame, really.
Eu tenho que ler as perguntas. Se não me lembro do que fiz, então não pode ter sido eu.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Eu já tô com a determinação bem.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Prosseguir até a cabana.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose. They've been heard too
E qual problema vai dar espaço para eles? Não merecem ser ouvidos?
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Caralho, só rebaixa você o nível deles. Porra.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade.
Floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Going to do this right.
It's the only way
going to do this right. The blade is your implement. Nossa. Eu já vi esses diálogos? Nossa. Pegar o punhal, você precisa pegar o punhal. Ué, bom, whatever.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
Tá maluco.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take me away and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go.
Que loucura.
Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Você não passa de um objeto, uma ferramenta, já foi outra por muito tempo, mas é que essa coisa era boa, no final pega logo a mão dela e liberte-a.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Caralho, como é que...
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way.
Do nada ficou...
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Sei lá, tu vai sumir.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Ué, a voz mudou? Que legal.
Why is it so cold?
Ah, eu levei ela pro... é um aspecto. Que foda.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Ok, vamos.
We've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
My heart feels quiet.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Você cresceu.
This one is awaiting Ma, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
Legal. Estou pronto para voltar.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
In the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Momento de clareza, nome da conquista.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd
Controlar o
forgotten about me.
nervosismo e avançar.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Ceifar a princesa.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Fala que sim, ela morreu.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Tudo bem. Sem questionar nada. Ah, tudo bem.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Ah, que estamos. Eu gosto daqui.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time That is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Vamos com carne, aí
Eventually
sim.
you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Caralho. Caralho. Yay, legal. Uhul. Certo, eu esteja feliz. E não estou dizendo isso porque você foi uma pessoa com quem eu falei.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Qualquer coisa para não já desse inferno.
Thank you. I made
Obrigada.
this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Que foda.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
If you
don't, it will be the end of the world.
E até a cabana.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Ela não será problema.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, You shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous
fantasma, caralho.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade.
Que foda.
She looks fragile enough to me.
Esperar para ver o desenrolar dos fatos, então?
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Eu te matei, eu está fazendo desmorta.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely. The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Porque voltou?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
E onde você deveria estar?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Como posso ajudar a voltar pra casa? Quer enterrar os ossos?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them.
won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not.
Caralho.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Se eu disser não.
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Simples. Você não vai pegar uma carona tradicional ou não pode pegar uma carona?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Há pouco tempo, tá? Você tem por assim que saímos da cabana?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Se eu te acolher, ainda manterei meu livre-arbítrio?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
Não, meu avô fazendo uma coisa que depois você sair, será que você acabaria com o mundo?
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Minha convicção estava equivocada. Como você poderia acabar com o mundo se não for capaz de tirar uma facada no coração?
So there really was a last time, and you really did manage to slay her. I would have liked to think I was the first, but there's no point living in denial. The first?
The first?
It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this.
O primeiro?
Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, Killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
O que você pretende fazer se eu te ajudar a sair daqui?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
Só vem.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that, either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Então você acabaria com o mundo?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Você respondeu a minha pergunta, você quer acabar com o mundo?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Você não respondeu a minha pergunta, mesmo que não seja o que você quer, não acabaria se deixasse sair daqui?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Ué, mas eu não quero... assim, voltar. Ah, não, acabou a conversa. Ah, tá. Pare de se fazer de vítima, você me ameaçou da última vez.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
A vaga poderia servir de várias formas.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Sinto muito por ter matado a última vez, eu me arrependo do que eu fiz.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Quer que eu morra? Quer que eu mais só pra você se você é desejado de vingança? Sabe que eu já me matei antes, não seja difícil repetir o ato.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
Se você acabaria de falar com você de novo, não teria te ceifado.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
We all make mistakes.
Eu morri, não estou flutuando como você. O que aconteceu? Por que eu sou diferente? Por que você é diferente?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so
Pô, tá muito quieto, irmão. Você está morto ou quase morto. O que poderia fazer para me machucar? Ela já mostrou, mas tudo bem.
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost.
Só encostou no teu dedo e já se sentiu a mão congelando.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Pode matar na cabana, mudou de lugar ou algo assim, não estava mais na mata. Perdeu o sentido, eu tive que me matar para escapar.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathizing with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Ela foi irônica.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you owed.
Eu vou essa parede, não posso sair daqui sozinho?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Equipe, estou sem ideia. Sugestões?
You could always try violence. It's worked for us so far. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence? Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter. Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us. I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then? I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here. We could. It would be something different. I like different. Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world. And is that really so bad? Yes, it is by its very definition bad. But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Deixar? Vamos tirar daqui então.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
Vou entregar o baiano.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice.
E lá, consegue ouvir as vozes agora.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Bom.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage.
É isso, amigos. Cheio de
The
peru.
room is empty.
Peru.
Because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make
E
things
aí,
right.
como é que tá, macho?
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Tem barulho demais.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Não, já tem uma com esse cara, já disse no áudio da última live.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen. You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Não pegou o punhal, né? Ok. Vamos balear adiante. E é Knight.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead
Um
dragging across the
jogo,
floorboards,
acho que é interessante as primeiras jogatinas, quando você não sabe o que vai acontecer.
We're so close.
Ou pra quem gosta de storytelling, né?
Thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Acabou.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Nossa, barulho de cabeça aí.
Not enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Que viagem da porra.
She's gone.
Muito bom o filme, inclusive, cara. Filmaço. Você definhou. Esse aspecto.
This one is vaporous. She has a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Tô pronto.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Boom. É isso. Boom.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here. You may...
Não pegar a faca e salvar a princesa? Eu acho que eu já fiz esse. O que fez foi outro. Não pegar a faca? É. Ah, é, tá. Eu vim salvar você.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
E aí? Conversar ou não precisa nem papel?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Tem alguma outra ideia? Acho que não muda muita coisa aqui.
Okay, I'll be here.
Let me out, tá? Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Avisá-la.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Resistir.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hand.
Prosseguir até a cabana.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Ah, o apaixonado aí.
Excuse me?
Excuse
Forget
me?
he said anything. But he is a villain. He made
E aí,
our beloved
Thiago?
brutally take
De
our
Natal,
life
mano.
last
Como é que
time.
você tá, cara?
He's trying to
Foi
keep
aí?
us apart, but he
Pada,
won't be
mano.
able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal
Peruzão, né,
prison.
véi? Meu
The only furniture of
peruzão.
note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If you want to do this right. No knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Assisti, cara. Muito
okay,
bom,
I'm
velho.
with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her,
Bom
but
pra
saying we're in
caralho.
love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
É a primeira vez vendo
There's a
essa
heavy
imagem
chain
aí.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul
Olha a música de fundo.
imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain.
Villain.
You killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first.
Vou sim, cara, vou sim. Horário de sempre.
What's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Opa, manda ver, cara. Se fosse uma faca, preciso cortar ela de novo. Vamos save aqui.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Por que você fez isso?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Depois que eu morri.
You died, and now we're talking.
Simples. Antes de começar a conversar, o mundo acabou. Por acaso, você destruiu o mundo?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Tô indiferente sobre o fim do mundo.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Esse cara é muito bom. Como da última vez, o narrador me enviou para matá-lo contra meu corpo. Foi bastante injusto.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight
minhas paixões têm proporções titânicas.
Anything that might harm our dearest, I will
Caralho.
end our life without a second
O homem tá motivado, velho.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our
Deus
side?
do céu.
What do we do now?
O que você quer
Let me
fazer?
guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Vamos pegar o diálogo.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so
A
of
música deu
course
até
she
uma
wants the same
desafinada, fiquei até
for us.
assustado. Isso está estranho, vamos logo embora daqui. Caralho, a música deu uma desafinada, mano. O negócio tá ficando esquisito, velho. Mas o que faria você
I
feliz?
just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now? Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I don't know.
Tá. Você quer ir embora, então vamos.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless. The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no
Esse
match
cara,
for the
véi.
strength of
Ele é
true
muito bom,
love.
véi.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Qual é que tá dando errado aí? Você acabou de conhecer essa mulher, velho. Não, a paixão mais intensa, qualquer coisa que você já sentiu, véi.
You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
E aí, vai. Vamos apresentarmos juntos.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Pô, tem que assistir, macho. Pô, vai tá bom pra caralho, velho.
Teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Oh,
and
the
lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Não dá spoiler não, mas
insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Pô, valeu, Zoeira. Como é que foi teu Natal, cara? Foi bom? Você não fará isso.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Eu te odeio.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just
É isso, cara. Caiu de boca. É isso aí, mano. É isso aí, velho. Todo mundo botou na boca do peru, velho.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Só precisamos de um ao outro para sermos felizes. Eu quero ficar aqui e construir uma vida juntos.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
Pô, Hot Wheels, cara, que foda, mano.
Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that?
Vai lá, cara. Divirta-se, mano. Boa série aí pra ti, velho. Depois eu começo a assistir amanhã.
The door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
Caralho.
Not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution.
Caralho, o negócio tá bom mesmo, hein, velho. Então vai lá, mano, vai lá. Continua no modo anti-spoiler, vai que vai. A indiferença com o fim de todo mundo deixa um pouco preocupado, por isso nós ficamos aqui. Confie em mim. Vai ser melhor pra todos ficarmos aqui. Podemos ser felizes, só precisamos querer.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
Caralho.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold.
Caralho, what
and
the
you find
fuck?
It,
E aí a
your
Megan...
fingers curling around your ribs.
Do nada, velho.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened, threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Caralho.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epílogo. Felizes para sempre.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop in last time.
Tá o castelo de Hyrule.
Now, he's clearly
Precisa com o coração ali.
I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality.
What the fuck, mano? Que doideira,
I'm sure since
cara.
you're so well-travelled, you know that.
Rapaz.
Yeah? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor.
Vai ser bom.
An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there's...
É foda.
There isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Cadê a voz da apaixonada? Foi a última vez. Eu devia ficar tão quieto.
Yeah. He was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he... okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
Tá. Aproximar-se do espelho, então. Pensa fácil para estar aqui. No nome da última vez, na vida anterior, deu para nos matar.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade?
Eu acho que isso aí é a segunda temporada do Round 6 já, mano.
It's not like it's ever been important. Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Aproximar-se do espelho.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door, there's a mirror. No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. My eyes say there's a mirror, but my brain says there isn't one. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Tá bom.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up.
Essa musiquinha temática é muito foda.
One that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even.
E ela mudou até o diálogo dele.
Say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Ele ia falar que talvez fosse um favor pra ela, mas não é. Ela mora no castelo.
I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement.
Não tô bem não, mas agradeci sim, Gil.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Tá bom, vamos subir.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light.
Tem uma sombra ali atrás, que porra é essa?
Tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room.
Foi bacana, mas foi tranquilo.
Seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Caralho. Você mencionou um jantar na escada.
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake.
Ela tá usando um stand, mano. Ela virou um stand user.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah. After everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Comer.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe.
Mano, e o cara que fez o...
With a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Fez o negócio, falou que não sabia nada de Castlevania, então...
Isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Caralho, é o Goku.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating.
Eu já entendi o problema.
The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again.
Pra mim ele virou essa sombra aí.
It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new.
Caraca, pior que o Metal Alchemist é muito bom, cara. Aquele é legal também, é bem feito.
The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time.
Tô olhando pra alguma coisa ali, ó.
Like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unbelievable. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened.
Ela tá... Cara, eu tô falando bem pouquinho, na verdade, ultimamente, cara. Não tô nem perto de fazer o saque. Acho que muita gente desinstalou lá e não tá mais farmando também.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen.
Feliz Natal, cara. Pra você também, mano. Que lugar é esse?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Erguer-se do assento em silêncio, é isso? É. A consequência da decisão do cara, ficar preso naquela casa. Não. Levantar-se? Ah, tá. Nós comemos. O que devemos fazer agora, é isso?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
Mas a sombra vai.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom! And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Noite de jogo. Conquista.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun
Meio
again.
que o cara, o apaixonado, ele ficou tão doido que
The game's just a little simple.
ele se tornou meio que uma entidade, tá ligado?
The shadow descends on the board
A maior
once
vontade que ele
again.
tinha de ficar
More
com
pieces are
uma
added,
princesa
their
naquela
shapes more
cabana.
intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two
Por isso que
of you
agora
set
fica, não,
about
calma, vai você
discovering
ficar
the
nervoso.
complexities of the game anew.
O bicho ficou totalmente obcecado, tá ligado?
And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
Até o narrador tá com pena da princesa. Até o narrador tá com pena da princesa já. Ela tá presa nessa porra, não pode fazer outra coisa.
Yeah, sure.
Você está mesmo feliz aqui?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
Precisamos saber a verdade?
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
E aí? O que acha que vai acontecer? Se vai fazer alguma coisa no mundo, o que seria? O que você escolheria? O que as sombras estão mostrando não é real?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Fudeu.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Fudeu. Parece a pegada da Bela e a Fera invertida, tá ligado? Pode abrir os olhos, eu ainda estou aqui.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
O evento não era real. Isso é real.
I don't know what this is.
Melhor trabalho de som nesse jogo. Muito bom. Gostaria de descobrir.
Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
Oferecer a mão.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
Isso tá numa pegada muito Bela e a Fera.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things.
Vi meu final de conto de fadas.
Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange
Caralho,
words
que
as you
foda, até o
descend the
narrador
stairs
cansou.
to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful. I meant it when I said I wanted to dance. Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Dance com seu final feliz. Caramba, esse de frente me pegou. Esse eu gostei. Caramba.
Should we try and find her?
Você se destensou. Opinião sobre esse aspecto?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Caraca, eles pisaram até num...
She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Final envolvendo a obsessão do apaixonado. Que legal, cara. Muito bacana. Bom, vamos voltar.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Au. Compartilhe o seu final feliz com ela. Muito legal essas nuances do jogo, de verdade. Vou pegar o punhal, tá no porão. Muda muito esse diálogo inicial?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Legal, já deve mudar até aquele final que você só desce e mata ela. Sem falar nada.
Walk down the stairs.
Só avisar que vai ter que correr pra apunhalar, provavelmente ela desvia.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Tá, então... controlar o nervosismo e avançar. Ou eu posso carregar, porque eu salvei ali.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Ah, tá.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming, but I have to wonder.
Eu não tenho certeza, não deve ter algum tipo de truque na manga. Acabou de verdade? Claro que não, foi fácil demais.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Verificar se há pulso.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close.
Caralho.
Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Mais uma vez. Mais Dark Souls. A lâmina.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
A partir daqui, só vamos.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right? The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
Legal.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Ela tá com as duas mãos atrás, né? Vamos ser honestos um com o outro.
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start.
Ela tá fingindo que não lembra o que aconteceu.
Right?
Aprendeu.
Yes, something is obviously
up, and
we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Solte a faca ou deixe você sair.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Caralho.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
A narrador vai tomar no cu, né? Porra, vai se fuder, né, narrador?
She is going to stab us if we get
Eu
close
te xinguei
to
até
her.
agora tu mereceu
She
muito.
certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Pô, fiquei feliz que ele ficou, porra, eu não aguento mais, cara. Deixa ele embora. Não suporto mais ver isso. Pensa, porra, o narrador, né? Tá melhorando. Aí da outra, ela não vai te esfaquear. Por que você tá pensando isso? Fica, entendi. Eu gostaria de acreditar em você, mas está de um jeito muito suspeito. Não podemos só conversar sobre isso?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Autocomiseração, caraca.
No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Então prove que você não tem uma faca.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
É, mas na outra também
Her
tinha.
smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Viu como quase? Ela disse quase. Tá na cara que ela vai rodar, né? Tô desarmado, isso não é um sinal de boa vontade?
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
A não ser que o nice dela seja... Então você tá vendo como eu sou legal com você? Eu ainda não te decapitei, pô. Você não botou o pé aqui, eu te decapitei. Eu sou uma pessoa muito legal, velho. Deixa eu ver se eu em algum lugar secreto.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Minhas zonas
Her
secretas.
smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Vamos deixar o passado para trás?
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Eu não tenho a chave.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Que doideira, cara.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Falei.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Aí a outra braço vai virar lâmina.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her
Então aí é
arm.
uma alternativa também.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we?
Calor do caralho.
You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first
Mais uma
stair.
vez eu pagando pela indecisão aí, ó.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch, she does just that.
Ei, Albert, boa noite, amigão. Everything goes
Everything
dark.
goes dark,
And you die.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning
cara.
and
Mano, que jogo
losing,
virado
while
do
this
caralho,
is
velho.
actually about having fun.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Agora você não tem nem escolha.
We throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Unfortunately for the rest of you, and for me...
Caralho, que porra é essa? Os caras estão fazendo tudo sozinho, velho. Por conta própria, what the fuck?
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Caralho.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly
Me
invested in
pergunto
looking
agora
at it before,
quantos
but now
capítulos tu consegue seguir, tipo, ir até o máximo de capítulo 5, tá ligado? E ela vai mudando de forma quantas vezes? Porque pelo que eu entendi, tem uma conquista pra cada pequena forma dela que tu pega e leva pra fora da cabana, de alguma forma, vai levando. Imagina o cara que jogou essa porra, se detonado e fez a platina dessa porra, velho. Testando cada coisinha até descobrir. Puta que pariu, velho. Pelo amor de Deus. Ele não platinou o jogo não, macho.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now!
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you! I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions, you should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat it
18.000 jogos, puta que o pariu. Joguei 2 ou 3.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What are we doing?
Vamos deixar nos apunhalar com coragem e confiança. Não pode machucar, não permitimos sentir. Aí tem espada no lugar dos braços. Nós não, vamos entrar em pânico. Essa é Flácio. Flácio. Vou tentar flertar com ela. Prefiro a opção não deixar nos apunhalar. Podemos esquivar, certo? Que se foda. Não, ela vai matar. Tenta flertar aí pra ver se pra ver o quão merda isso vai ficar.
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world.
Que se foda o mundo, já morri 2 vezes, velho. Tá que eu importo.
Do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Você prefere fazer o quê? Lutar com ele? Não tem muito o que fazer não, velho. Não tem como correr. Não tem arma.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Vai dar loucura.
Go either way, honestly. She doesn't want us. You're just saying that because you want her to be into you. I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Mandar aquele olhar. Mandar aquele olhar. Ela vai olhar isso e vai dizer, oh, que legal. Vai arrancar a cabeça do cara. É tipo... Que tal me levar pra jantar? Eles querem me matar. Alguém me disse que você é linda. Não. Arranca a cabeça. Eu que entendo você. Gosto de você romanticamente. Até para ver como resolver a situação em um encontro. Ela... Sim. Volta na próxima vida. Vai lá. Quer me matar? Já disse como você é linda.
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Agora mata.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to
Claro
work,
que não, né,
isn't it?
velho? Ela vai matar.
Still gonna kill you, though.
Falei. Tem muito o que fazer.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before. Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt
Natal,
at least
Kate.
a little bit? What matters is
Ah, não. Voltou esse
She's
cara.
even said as much.
Não, eu tava xingando.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Caralho, que porra de viagem de crack é essa? Onde é... Meu Deus do céu, velho. Batizaram a minha água, velho.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Mais de 8.000.
I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died?
Várias.
Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
Ai, meu Deus.
Come on, show me something new.
Flertar não deu muito certo. Mexer com o ego, não tem por que não resolver isso na base da conversa. Caralho.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Caralho.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Que doideira, que é no loop da morte, parece até o ReZero, mano.
Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Just panic, flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you.
Volta da cabeça.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Caralho, eu cheguei até o capítulo 4, mano. Nunca tinha conseguido.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, take it from here.
Eu não nem falar mais nada, foda-se.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Nossa,
Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Meu Deus do céu, o jogo tá quebrando, velho.
Leave it to the pros.
Leave it to the pros.
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Caralho, que
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Caralho.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart.
Que desgraça é isso, velho? Ela virou monstro Silent Hill,
Are
mano.
you ready for what comes next?
Ué, o que você acha que vai acontecer agora?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Meu Deus do céu.
Absolutely divine.
Meu Deus, tem limite pra gadice, cara. Por favor, velho.
Behold, the perfect woman.
Há um limite pra gadice, velho. Não é
We
possível,
can
velho.
throw her out the window. That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us. This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Tá bom.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Alright,
Eita porra, o pau quebrando! Eita porra!
What just happened? It's so quiet.
E também.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once. This worked before. I was able to make you dead before. Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Deixe uma inimiga afiada acabar consigo mesmo. Seja disforme, amorfo. Eu também, adesão. Você faz isso. Observação reflexo. Você não é nada. Você sou eu?
I think you...
Destruir o espelho. Eu não preciso de respostas. Quebre o espelho fazendo nenhuma pergunta. E Natalina? Consegui atacar a banda pela última vez. Um coração penetrando e batendo livremente. Leve o coração da lâmina para ela. De novo isso?
And you can finally see me.
Seu silêncio inabalável. O que vai acontecer agora? Pensando em acabar, podemos simplesmente ir embora? Você não tem voz em meio a tudo isso, porque tudo depende só de mim.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Vamos conversar a respeito, não temos perguntas e respostas, nós podemos decidir.
But violence and passion,
a violência e a paixão são danças que ambos fazem muito bem. Se é isso que é preciso para esclarecê-lo, que assim seja.
Then so be it.
Boundless torrent of blades catching
What?
from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, dead, and alive, dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Como é que é? Não rebaixei, você fez isso sozinho, assim como se quebrou comigo, então vai se quebrar comigo agora. Explorar, responder a afirmação desse aspecto diretamente, pela humanidade que vocês compartilham. Você fala sobre vida, morte, mudança e estagnação, mas essa nunca foi a questão. Rejeitar a autoridade. Tudo o que você fez foi me dar lições de moral desde que eu cheguei aqui. Deferência e dependência. Você age como se o mundo não pudesse existir sem você, mas eu existi. Rejeitar a perspectiva dela. Não vou empregar violência. Responder este aspecto diretamente. É esse? Não durou. Não valeu a pena. Depois de tudo que me fez passar, foi bom ver você desmoronar. Mesmo que a jornada tenha sido uma agonia, o fim deu sentido à luta.
Unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is still.
Ele parece um morcego.
You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Responder este aspecto diretamente. Adorei dançar com você. Foi um escárnio da vida que compartilhamos. O que compartilhamos foi uma agonia, mas não precisa ser assim. Podemos encontrar maneiras de melhorar tudo. Não quero manter o mundo estagnado, mas será que o sofrimento é a única alternativa? Não quero manter o mundo estagnado, ele precisa de você. A única razão para não estarmos felizes foi porque não conseguíamos nos esquecer. Existe uma versão desse mundo onde vale a pena viver. Ah, mas qual das duas? Sofrimento é a única alternativa, ele precisa de você. Sim, é um dos aspectos que a gente achou, Keanu. Foi a princesa que ficou presa no castelo. Sofrimento além de mentir.
The only real suffering would be a world without my mercy. Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
Responder esse aspecto. Mas sem pecado não há redenção. Resposta. Mas sem redenção não pode haver um pecado. Se eu soubesse o que era, nunca teria libertado. Ou e sacrificaria tudo para libertá-la novamente.
Shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation.
Obrigado por compartilhar quem você é comigo. Não preciso compartilhar meu coração com ninguém. Queria poder compartilhar meu coração com você. Você me mostrou seu coração para me quebrar. Foi algo terrível de ver. Se isto for necessário para eliminar o sofrimento do mundo, posso suportar a solidão. Essas músicas estão muito vibe Souls-like. Obrigado por compartilhar quem você é comigo. Conforme o movimento de vocês cessa, começa a tremer e sua força de vontade logo se esvai.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
É fácil acreditar no que você acredita quando está sentado acima de tudo. O que acha que você sair daqui? Tudo bem, estou pronto, mas como vamos sair? Eu nunca quis lutar contra você, mas como vamos sair? Não posso deixar isso acontecer. Não posso deixar tudo morrer. Ceifar a princesa. Preciso lutar por um mundo melhor. Sinto muito. Ceifar a princesa. Você e a crueldade encarnada. Não pode deixar ela existir. Ceifar a princesa. Não sei qual é a resposta. Mas precisa ter outra coisa. Não pode ser isso. Não vou matá-la, mas também não posso soltá-la. Você fez tudo ao seu alcance para me fazer entender sua perspectiva, mas continua considerando a minha. Você acha que pode me mudar? Então eu devo ser capaz de mudá-la também. Tenso.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Não precisa fazer isso sozinho. Qual herói é você? Não faz ideia de como é bom ouvir sua voz.
All of them?
Eu sou todos eles.
In the same way that you're all of you.
Não faz ideia de como é bom ouvir sua voz.
It's good to be here.
É bom estar aqui.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Caralho, que devia volta do caralho.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Você tá pronto? Estou pronto.
Then let's go.
Let's go.
And here we are. I'd say we were back
Começos estranhos rendem finais estranhos. É a conquista.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, we never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Então veio o herói, o cara e o opositor. Não se importar pelos velhos tempos.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Do Roman se foi?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Já vai tarde.
Good riddance. Really? I'm gonna miss the guy. Yeah, right. He really put us through hell, didn't he? That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not gonna suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Joga fora.
You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest.
Ja lá.
Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Yes.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Sentar-se com elas. Como estiver estando conversando antes ele. Ah, pode explorar aqui, né? Não tem problema, né? Não.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
É tão bom finalmente vê-la de novo.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Não sei se quero ser um deus.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
Concordo.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Você é igual àquela que está lá fora?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
O que acha dela? O que ela gostaria que fôssemos?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Vamos lá. Qual princesa é você? Esta é a primeira vez que nos vimos. Esta é a você de verdade?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
Então agora que chegamos ao fim de tudo, pode finalmente me dizer o seu nome?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
Opa. Nada disso foi justo com nenhum de nós, não é mesmo?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
Que tal irmos embora?
He'd hate that. So you should do it.
Ele vai odiar, então tem que fazer.
It's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Eu sempre quis ir embora com você, mas não gostava de ser um deus. Quero passar pela porta da cabana como estamos, só você e eu. Exatamente por não saber que eu quero isso. Temos tudo lá fora, mas não sabemos isso. Eu quero isso. Não importa o que significa, importa que vamos embora juntos, tudo que eu quero. Segura... segura a mão. Tem que ter 6 mãos, né? Só tenho 2, né? Mas tudo bem. Eu também não sabia o que eu quero isso. Sabemos tudo lá fora, mas não sabemos disso. Eu quero isso.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Ai, meu Deus, eu tenho que ler, peraí. Tô concentrado aqui, velho. Ai, meu Deus, você já abandonou treinando na sua, insegura de si pela primeira vez nessa longa e breve existência. Elas não têm mais nenhum papel a desempenhar, e sabem disso, mas cá estão. Então atravessam como ela tem a porta e vai para o lado de fora, puxando você com entusiasmo.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Uma tá preocupada ali, né? Com certeza. Te amo.
And we love you too.
Então, o que vai acontecer? Seja o que for, vocês enfrentarão juntos. É. Felicidade. Poderia ter sido engraçado sair com uma mulher de 6 braços, né? Agora eu tô pensando, você teve esse final com 3 princesas ali, será que tem um final com uma só? Porque pareceu que apareceu uma opção ali, especialmente porque elas estão ali que pergunta quem vai abrir a porta, tá ligado? Agora eu fiquei curioso. Pô, muito legal. O engraçado é que, tipo, cada jornada aqui que tu escolhe, meio que, como eu posso dizer, meio que vai você sentir coisas muito variadas, tá ligado? Por exemplo, naquele final que a princesa estava presa na cabana / castelo com o apaixonado servindo de como se fosse um tipo de presença espiritual, uma assombração ali, o narrador ficou com pena dela e falou, cara, leva ele embora, eu não aguento mais ver isso. Aí tu simpatiza com ele. Porque tu que tá jogando também fica, caralho, que merda, cara. E tu consegue traçar alguns paralelos com histórias da vida, com coisas da vida real, sabe? E você tá, tipo... ter tudo que você... tipo assim, você tem tudo que você quer, mas você não se sente bem, porque tá faltando uma coisinha, tipo, tua liberdade, sei lá, alguma coisa assim, entendeu? Só que no outro final, tu fica puto com o narrador, porque o narrador tá tipo, não, é um ter uma faca, que isso, não vai fazer nem mal você. E tu fica, caralho, que filho da puta, velho. É muito foda isso, cara. O contexto muda a percepção das coisas. Isso é muito foda, cara. Isso é muito foda. É. E pelo que eu entendi, a princesa é a morte, né? É tipo a morte, né? Mas pior que agora eu tô ficando meio perdido. Eu não sei nem que final eu faço mais, tá ligado? É tanta coisa que tu fica até perdido. Tá ligado? Eu acho que eu vou ter que... Bom, eu posso aproveitar agora e fazer o final de ficar parado, né? Porque também tem coisa disso, né? Ficar parado. Não fazer porra nenhuma. Ficar, tipo, dando meia volta e... Ah, eu vou dar uma aloprada agora, vamos ver.
There's always a choice.
Ah, não dá pra fazer isso aqui, né? Ou dá? Eu não lembro. Pega o punhal.
Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
É verdade, ele fala, eu já vi o meu final.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice. You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Arremessar o punhal pela janela.
Ah, yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well, if the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
Macho, maúcho, meu gacho.
This place is already messing with
Obrigado
my head.
pela raid, meu
It would be much
macho.
better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Valeu, meu macho. Pô, aí sim, amigo. Aí sim, mas, pô, aí sim, mano. O importante é tá... De novo. Estamos aqui jogando Slay the Princess, cara. Pô, o jogo é muito viajado, cara. Consigo nem escrever de outra forma, mas, tipo, maneiro pra caralho, velho.
Revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Então naquele final que eu peguei, que eles estavam naquela montanha, aí eles se juntam e mergulham, tipo num portal, né, que foi o final que eu fiz. Eles basicamente criaram um mundo novo, é isso? Foram pra uma nova realidade, é isso? Enquanto que no teu meio que entraram no coração da entidade lá e decidiram viver lá dentro, como se fosse isso. Mas o jogo tem 131 conquistas, mas 94 finais, mano. Cara, é uma loucura, velho. Pra fechar bem o ano 2024 com um jogo viajado doido, velho.
Hello? Hi. Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this.
Eu já fiz isso já? Acho que não, né? Ah, eu já fiz isso. Ah, eu fiz isso. Foi o Charazão, pô. Sem querer eu voltei pro capítulo do Charazão. Só que foi pela escada da direita. Vocês vão mudar alguma coisa agora? Sem querer eu fui pro mesmo caminho. Bom, eu vou pela esquerda agora.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet. The impact
Não
of each
lembrava que eu
step
tinha feito
sending
isso.
pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so...
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though, they're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it.
By the way, a voz do herói é a melhor voz que tem.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their... Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands
Eu acho que eu não deveria ter feito isso. Ah, tá. Por favor, não. Destruir seu corpo.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Atacar a entidade.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make.
Completar um capítulo e não fazer nada.
The blade is your...
You must have the wrong address.
Great job, you've given away the element of surprise.
Deve estar em endereço errado. Eu gostei dessa resposta.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on
Pior que é por aí mesmo, Kate. Essa sua frase tá muito boa.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Inclusive, acho que eu vou até salvar essa frase, porque essa frase foi muito boa. Só lembrar de botar o nome do jogo depois, pra gente poder lembrar um dia sobre isso. Pronto.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Fine.
Ceifar a princesa.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough
Bastante.
to
O jogo tem
pull apart
94
your flesh and
finais.
sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
O jogo tenta levar em consideração todas as suas decisões, inclusive se você demorar demais para escolher uma ação, a história também avança. Se você ficar demais e não sei se eu salvo, não sei se eu mato, não sei se eu salvo, não sei se eu mato, o jogo fica puto com você e fala, mano, foda-se.
If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark,
and you die. Tá.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Oh no,
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each
Olha,
other.
particularmente eu acho o jogo bonito, mas se você a arte vai ficar mais maneira.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly...
É. Olha, eu sei, a coisa ficou feia da última vez, mas consiste em um modo que nós dois para trás tudo isso, devemos unir nossas forças.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Eu já fiz esse final, mas deu outra parada depois.
It sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
O que aconteceu da última vez?
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a...
Não se preocupe, não é para você, ou melhor, para matar você. Precisamos tirar de algum jeito daqui, certo?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Não quero machucá-la, mas vejo que houve uma quebra de confiança entre nós. Esse é meu gesto conciliatório, entregar o punhal. Ih, tem isso aqui? Entrega lá. Vai dar a facada no pescoço e pronto. Everything goes dark and you die. Pronto, foda-se. Pelo menos a gente morre tentando acreditar nos outros.
You can't be serious.
Ah, eu tô. Você fica puto, eu gosto, narrador. Eu simpatizo com você muito menos do que eu não simpatizo com você.
What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it
na gostosa. Tapa na gostosa. Não estamos em uma democracia. Vamos entregar o punhal. Entrega essa porra logo. E morra.
But of course you do.
I don't give a fuck.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Você que sabe, é por isso que dei o punhal. A escolha foi minha da última vez e me arrependi. Agora é sua vez de escolher. Constado de ressentido, se nós fizermos nada diferente, provavelmente vamos continuar a nos matar pra sempre. Você quer que isso aconteça? Eu não quero, podemos ser melhores do que isso. Você é linda, eu quero salvar de verdade, isso parece o único jeito. Se você for como um certo alguém que eu conheço, provavelmente vai me matar. Cara, já até sei que se escolher isso aqui vai dar origem ao apaixonado, velho. Desde que não vira encosto. As opções são bem boas. Vai, eu vou no modo apaixonado, vai. Com uma boa flertada antes da morte. Você ainda quer salvar ela de verdade.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it.
Estamos.
Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Falei?
What?
Eu falei.
No, come on, that's not right.
Falei, velho.
I told you.
Você se declara pra mulher, a mulher vai. No teu coração, velho.
Across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble,
Where?
her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have
E
the
ela
time.
balançou o coração da mulher.
Everything
goes dark.
And you
die. Tudo fica escuro. E após a vida passada, ceda o seu poder a uma pessoa suspeita.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past.
O último romântico do planeta, né? Literalmente, né? O último romântico do mundo, né?
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys.
Cara, eu também tenho o hábito de ver filme legendado.
It makes me so relatable.
Mas é aquilo.
Now, where are we off
Cada
to?
pessoa tem seu
Well, if
jeito,
we're
tranquilo.
lucky, it's a journey to love.
Esse jogo tem bastante texto,
She
cara.
hates us.
Esse jogo tem bastante texto.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Muito texto.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time.
E o pior, cara, pra dublar isso aqui, teria que achar um cara muito foda, um cara pra fazer todas as vozes masculinas e uma mulher pra fazer todas as vozes femininas, ou então chamar uma porrada de gente pra dublar todo mundo, velho. A mulher com raiva, a mulher triste, a mulher feliz, a mulher neutra, o apaixonado, o depressivo, o derrotado, o apático, o oportunista, o traiçoeiro, o caçado. Não tem uma boia.
Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned.
Isso aqui é praticamente um filme, cara. Praticamente um filme, é um filme gigantesco, de um filme de 30 horas.
So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Como se fosse vários compilados de pequenas histórias, tá ligado?
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Bom, tá acabando, né?
The interior of the cabin
Ué, tá parecendo aquele Jardim das Rosas do Castlevania 64. Rosas vermelhas, rosas de sangue.
Charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the
primeiro cara tem que descrever tudo, é como ler um livro isso aqui. É um livro, é um jogo que, tipo, como se fosse um livro.
A pristine... Wait.
Tá lá, ele diz como é que tá o teto, o tipo de chão, o barulho que faz, o aroma das flores que permeia o ar.
She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
BR,
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
Quem tem bom espírito perdedor cuida da aparência. A porta do portão está atrás do espelho. Não é que não há espelho algum. E também não há uma porta. A entrada parece mais com uma moldura queimada. Está logo ali do lado do cômodo. Realmente, vocês não conseguem ver? Você avança se aproximando da entrada enegrecida que leva ao porão, pensando antes de iniciar a descida. Sabe o que fazer. Limpa a sujeira do espelho e contempla nossas belas feições. Limpar o espelho. Vai ao porão. Realmente pensou que tinha um espelho aí? Não pensou? Isso não deve ser nada bom. Como se as coisas não tivessem previsíveis o suficiente. Prevendo nossas magníficas feições permanecem visíveis, pelo que é preciso nos considere belos da maneira que estamos. Bom, faz uma opção é seguir em frente, né? Costuma ser assim mesmo, vamos botar um sorriso no rosto e ficar esperto. Tá. Atravessa a moldura de madeira enegrecida e avança a escuridão abaixo. As escadas do porão estão cobertas por uma fina camada áspera de cinzas. O ar ainda está quente, como se as chamas que arruinaram este lugar tivessem sido extinguidas um pouco. Os novos brotos de galhos espinhosos estão se entremeando pela terra coberta de fuligem das paredes ao seu redor. Os espinhos estão educadamente apontados para baixo em direção ao porão, o que permite que você passe por eles sem encostar nas extremidades pontudas, pelo menos na descida, mas você ainda não precisa pensar na subida. Isso é uma questão para depois que o mundo já estiver a salvo. Ou seja, foda-se. Esses espinhos são uma forma da princesa expressar a dor que sente, tenho certeza. Ela está pedindo nossa ajuda. Voz dela desgastada por dor de confiança manca, escada acima. Não posso escapar de você, não é verdade? Você me trai, eu te mato, você volta. Mato com a sua própria permissão e volta mesmo assim. Não sei por que me deixa fazer isso. Não sei o que você quer de mim. Eu quero libertá-lo e estou falando sério. Já sabe como as coisas funcionam. Estou aqui embaixo, não posso sair. Então vem aqui e converse. Não tenho como te impedir. Você desce as escadas do porão, roçando as paredes laterais lisas de espinhos se tornam cada vez mais numerosas à medida que avança. Você entra no que já foi uma vasta caverna aberta, agora tomada por roseiras bravas, espinhos e cardos. O espaço é repleto de vegetação hostil. Dentro de tudo, envolto com a densa rede de cipó está a princesa. As mãos dela, trêmulas e ensanguentadas, segurando um punhal imaculado com força. Sabia isso ia acontecer comigo? Eu me ver sofrer, rir da minha cara? Eu fico entediado porque eu gosto desses jogos que tu vê onde as coisas vão dar, tá ligado? Mas eu imagino que não é assim pra todo mundo. Não é um jogo que tem tanto texto pra você ficar todo lá lendo. E é uma merda do caralho. Não é uma história linear simples. É tipo o conceito de multiverso e que várias paradas transcendentais e não sei o que. E vozes da cabeça falando uma porrada de coisa diferente. Meu Deus do céu. Caralho. Mesmo você apresentou que você é de violência, quer ficar remoendo isso, fica à vontade. Aproveite a sua vida à minha volta e ir embora. Porra, você é sendo um cuzão de marca maior, né? Um baita de um cuzão. Vou vir rir de você, que achou que você podia me matar, achou que eu ficaria chateado. Vamos vir aqui rir de você, vir libertar se você me permitir. Pousar o peão para libertar, mas você vai ter precisado entregá-lo para mim. Não vim aqui. E aí, nerd, como é que tá? Nem eu vim aqui rir de você, vim libertar se você me permitir. Eu quero confiar em você. Ela aperta ainda mais o punhal. Mas vai escondendo alguma coisa, não está? O que me ajudaria a troco de nada? Você não é a única que anseia por liberdade, também sou um prisioneiro. Nós precisamos sair daqui juntos. Você quer o punhal com mais força, pressionando contra o peito. Isso seria bom. Tão cansado desse ressentimento entre nós. É difícil de superar. Você me machucou. Os olhos dela evitou seus por um breve momento. E eu também machuquei você. Posso pegar o punhal agora? Cuidadas enquanto o seu por um momento fugaz, depois volta a fitar no chão. Ela baixa a cabeça, resignada. Pode. Dê a mão em direção ao punhal. Você estende os braços em direção às mãos sujas de sangue da princesa, pousando na palma da mão nos dedos dela. Por um momento, ela aperta ainda mais o punhal, os nós dos dedos embranquecendo com o próprio esforço. Mas em seguida, a tensão se esvai. Os dedos dela se afrouxam e ela permite que você pegue a arma. Você liberta com cuidado, mas os espinhos roçam contra a sua pele, deixando fios vermelhos de sangue fresco pelos seus braços. Ela confia em nós. Ela confia em nós. Tá sentindo seu coração palpitar? É, um pouco. Pode ser nervosismo, sabe? Ficar assim tão perto dela me faz lembrar de coisas desagradáveis. Mas sei lá. Não é algo ruim, é bom.
Feels good.
Como se fôssemos especiais para ela. Tendo conquistado um pouco da confiança de uma donzela tão reservada, somos mesmo especiais. Agora tudo que resta é libertar das amarras que aprendem aqui. Vamos lá, vamos mostrar para ela o quanto nós dois mudamos. Ou, escuta só, a gente mata a princesa aqui e agora, tá ligado? Ela me sempre tão vulnerável, cara. E se aproveitarmos essa chance agora, talvez nunca apareça outra. Ideia esplêndida. Você deveria ouvir o oportunista. Parece que há uma divisão entre nós. São 2 contra 1. São 2 contra 2. Narrador não conta. E por que não conta? Porque ele claramente não é um de nós? Mas isso não importa. Tá com a gente desde o começo. Deve ter jeito de participar das decisões também. Então, estava sendo sincero? Ou foi meio idiota eu colocar minha vida nas suas mãos? E TODOSão mudou de nick, eu acho. Aí sim, cara. Tô de bola, mano. Bem-vindo de volta aí, macho. A princesa é charmosa, a princesa é charmosa. Cortar os cipós e libertar a princesa. Isso, que ótima ideia. Vamos soltar a princesa. Ué, agora você é a favor de soltá-la? Não pode ficar mudando de lado toda hora, sempre que ele toma uma decisão. Eu posso fazer o que eu quiser quando eu quiser. Peguei do fundo do meu coração e estamos fazendo a coisa certa agora. Vamos salvar a princesa. Todos merecem uma chance de se redimir. Permita que eles sejam charmosos e comemorem. Nossa paixão nos une. Isso aí, mandou bem. Tem uma chance assim de se redimir. E quem diz que eu mereço outra chance? Eu tô falando sério agora. Eu sou crescidinho o suficiente para admitir que eu estou errado. Eu quero ajudar a salvar a princesa, véi. Eu não vejo problema nenhum nisso. Bem-vindo à equipe. Você é um de nós agora. Você é um dos bons caras. Você leva o punhal e cipós espinhosos que encarcera a princesa e ela se encolhe, mas relaxa um pouco, a lâmina corta a camada da nossa vegetação em vez do braço dela. E ela se encolhe mais uma vez quando o último dos cipós se parte, como se depois de tudo aquilo ela ainda esperasse que você se voltasse contra ela e a apunhalasse no coração. Ela não vai fazer isso, né, cara? Bem que não seria difícil, é só o punhal escorregar um pouquinho. Tentativa patética de distraído, com sobretudo fuge do nosso punhal. É uma bela espada, e toda bela espada é uma extensão do herói que empunha. Ela não vai escorregar. É verdade, não consegue nem fazer o punhal escorregar, consegue? Quiser ninguém? Ele estava do seu lado nisso tudo desde o começo. A princesa cai nos seus braços, lágrimas escorrendo pelas bochechas. Não acredito que estou sendo obrigado a descrever isso. Eu odeio você. Você está falando a verdade. Você me salvou. Está vendo como a princesa nos olha. Beija agora antes que passe o momento. Peraí, sério isso? Tem essa opção mesmo? Ih, caralho. Tem mesmo? Mentira. Porra. Quando o cara morrer 85 vezes ele vai marcar um gol. Porra, nem eu tava esperando por isso mais. Já até perdi a esperança já. Mentira, tinha um pouco de esperança ainda. Beija? Bora. Ele pode fazer isso mesmo? Não, não pode não. De jeito nenhum. Você sabe tão bem quanto eu que a gente pode sim. A gente não vai perder a chance que é um momento especial, não é verdade? Eu queria poder me jogar da janela, cara. Bem, vai descrever o nosso beijo apaixonado, quente e romântico ou não? Você se inclina e beija a princesa. E o que mais? Ela beija você de volta, com muito entusiasmo. Vocês se beijam, acabou. Tão feliz agora? Ah, qual é? Isso é muito importante. Você tem que fazer um pouco melhor do que isso. Ah, tá bom. Você e a princesa fixam o olhar nas profundezas da alma um do outro, com emoção avassaladora nascida da transformação de ódio em paixão pura e desenfreada. Tá zoando com a gente? E então, cada um fecha os olhos e beija um ao outro. Palavras não podem descrever o fogo nuclear nem a profundidade oceânica de sua conexão. Ah, ele gosta de um romance, olha só. Se a própria história mundial estivesse perto de acabar, historiadores registrariam este momento para toda a eternidade. Músicos escreveriam baladas que marcariam gerações e grandes artistas dedicariam suas vidas a tentar capturar ao menos uma fração do brilho deste momento. Ele tá zoando da gente. Não importa, que isso é arte. Eu estou ciente das minhas habilidades. Mas para sua infelicidade, o momento não dura para sempre. Você abre os olhos, precisa sorrir gentilmente para você. Não há de condenar o mundo inteiro ao esquecimento, eu acho. Isso foi bom. A mão dela encontra a sua e vocês dois correm para as escadas do porão. Que lástima, mas mesmo os espinhos tiveram a gentileza de permitir que você descesse agora, estou bloqueando seu caminho. Depois de todos os desafios que enfrentamos, você acha mesmo que meros espinhos podem nos deter? O amor é uma arma mais poderosa do que o punhal. Cortamos os outros pode sem nenhum problema, são só espinhos, não tenho medo de levar uns arranhões. Já pegou a mulher mesmo? Não sei se vamos precisar cortar alguma coisa, podemos só afastar os espinhos? Que patético! Não seremos detidos por um punhal de cabelos pontudos, nosso destino é muito maior do que isso. Pronto, posso voltar pro modo streamer. Porra, finalmente, velho. Quantas conquistas eu fiz? Depois de 41 conquistas, eu fui finalmente conquista. Beijo do amor verdadeiro. Beija. Porra, tava na hora, hein, cara. Depois de morrer 85 vezes, sofrer dores agonizantes, uma porrada de tortura miserável, com o pescoço arrancado, peito aberto, órgãos parando de funcionar, sangue vazando por todos os poros, garganta rasgada, perna arrancada. Porra, finalmente, mano. Porra. Que pariu, velho. Finalmente pegou a mulher, a princesa. Puta que pariu, velho. Porra. Depois o morrendo desse convite vai marcar o gol. Parece até o Super Mario. Super Puck. Porta dos espinhos. Você manda de punhal com todos os espinhos que cobrem as escadas do porão. Eles sucumbem. Você e a princesa sobem as escadas sem encontrar obstáculos. Isso é inaceitável. Aí você tá porta dessa cabana com ela, o mundo acaba, tá me ouvindo? O que ele pode ter feito para merecer isso? O pesadelo é o nosso sonho. O mundo que condenou um casal desafortunado como nós a um ciclo de violência e desespero não merece ser salvo. Tudo vamos criar algo novo, algo melhor. Você e a princesa tem a porta da cabana. Essa é a sua última chance. Já tomamos nossa decisão. Finalmente vamos sair daqui, não é? Nós só precisamos confiar um no outro. Não foi fácil, mas finalmente conseguimos caminhar rumo à sua liberdade. Virando a página, de mãos dadas, vocês dois abrem a porta e saem para um novo dia. Assassinos incorrigíveis. O que faremos agora? Ei, onde tudo tá tudo indo? Por que tá tão frio? Como dizem, a alegria de pobre dura pouco.
She's gone. Where does she go?
Ah, com certeza, para não pagar peitinho, para aumentar a história do game.
They think it's bad. I'm with them.
Você cresceu. Basicamente. Long como é que é? O nome pra isso é Resumindo a história, o que parece existe um tipo de entidade e aí ele se separa em dois seres, entendeu? Um é o Longo Vazio, que é o protagonista, e outro é a princesa. Que seria... Tem um nome lá que é o... Shifting Mount, se não estou enganado. Shifting Mount, uma coisa assim. Que tem a capacidade de se adaptar e mudar. Por isso que a princesa toda hora muda de forma. Não importa o que tu faça, ela, tipo, o que você fizer, ela meio que se adapta, ela muda, entendeu? E ela meio que representa a morte. E esse narrador é tipo o Eco, entendeu? O Eco. E aí o que dá a entender é que, tipo, esse Eco teve a vontade de criar um mundo sem o aspecto da morte. Então ele se separa em duas entidades, o Longo Vazio e a princesa, entendeu? Só que, por fazerem parte de um ser só, meio que eles sempre estão destinados a se encontrarem, entendeu? E sempre ter esse conflito, entendeu? Onde um mata o outro, o cara mata ela mata o cara, e fica tipo esse ciclo eterno, tipo, voltando e voltando e voltando e voltando, entendeu? Só que no fim, né? No fim, são dois seres que não podem viver um sem o outro, entendeu? Não conseguem viver um sem o outro. Por isso que o jogo fala logo no começo que não importa o que você faça, decisões boas ou ruins. E que isso é uma história de amor, entendeu? Essa é uma história de amor. Mesmo quando os dois se matam no final, é resultado deles não poderem ficar longe um do outro. Tipo, são vários desfechos, tá ligado? Pra uma mesma história, digamos assim. Um exemplo mais simples é a pegada do... a pegada do What If, do episódio do Doutor Estranho. E ele tenta salvar o amor da vida dele, só que, tipo, ela sempre morre de um outro jeito, entendeu? Até que chega um ponto que ele... condena o próprio universo dele é condenado, entendeu? Porque ele tentou salvar a mulher. Sabe? Tipo, ele ficou tentando evitar aquilo até que, tipo, o universo colapsou completamente, entendeu? O ciclo da vida e da morte continua. Nós viveremos, eles morrerão. Eu quero ver o que vai falar sobre esse aspecto. Esta anseia por conexões que ela sente não merecer. Mesmo receber compaixão, ela se escondeu. Isso renderá um coração prudente.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
É uma tragédia, basicamente é uma tragédia. Leve o espinho para ela. É isso. Aí depois de levar, tipo, 5 aspectos pra essa entidade no final ali, você tem um desfecho, tipo, chamado final. O que eu fiz, por exemplo, é um que ele conversa com o bicho lá, o troço lá, a entidade, e aí eles vão juntos pra, tipo, pra um novo mundo, decidem seguir juntos pro novo universo, entendeu? Percebem que, tipo, não podem viver separados. Só que o que o Charazão fez é um que, tipo, ele tipo, encontra com a entidade, entra dentro do coração da entidade, ele, tipo, salva a princesa de dentro de lá, e aí eles vão viver o mundo dele. Lá, seguem a vida de lá de dentro. blade is your implement. Ceifar a princesa. É claro que não, foi fácil demais.
It's over.
Removeu o punhal.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Ah. Vou dar um save aqui. Daqui a pouco eu vou ter que começar a usar um guia, porque eu tô ficando sem ideia do que tentar. É tanta opção que tu fica perdido, velho.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
That doesn't...
Ah, é verdade, eu tenho que lembrar disso. Tudo bem, então, vou aproximar para libertá-la. Não tente nada.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark,
and you die. No way out. É, não tem muito o que fazer não, isso aqui vai dar no mesmo lugar, é. Ah, flerta aí, vai. Mandar aquele olhar.
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right? You flash the princess the look. A rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
Look, mandar olhar com o famoso olhar 43.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Subtexto romântico da sua morte. Ah, então não muda muita coisa aqui.
None of this is working. Think.
É, eu acho que vou fazer o seguinte então. Não, eu acho que aqui não tem muito o que fazer. Vai dar no mesmo lugar. É, deixa eu voltar aqui. Eu vou tentar levar o punhal agora. Pega o punhal.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Entrar no porão.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
The blade is your implement. You need it if you're gonna do this right. Big BG.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing. What's the...
É, não mudou muita coisa.
Great, so off.
Então volta de novo. Sim, volta pra cá. Pois é, não confio em você. Adeus. Dá meia volta e ir embora.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
A corrida armamentista. Ah, já teve diferença. Peraí, já teve diferença já. Deixa eu fazer uma coisa então. Peraí. Carregar aqui. Então mudou. Tentar fugir mudou. Agora deixa eu ver se vai mudar.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Tá ceifar, princesa.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit on the flesh of her thigh.
Ela parece o maluco do Chainsaw Man, mano. O maluco da lâmina do Chainsaw Man.
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Essa frase vai ficar na minha cabeça por anos.
You're on a path in the woods.
O começo do jogo é a porra do Everything Goes Dark and You Die.
This over and over and over again. We're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened?
Talvez.
What did you just do? Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? Let's just stay focused, shall we? That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Se foda.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Eu não lembro qual o caminho, mas tem um caminho que ela pergunta pro cara, você quer ficar comigo aqui? Então se acorrenda junto.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Vamos enfrentar de novo com coragem e confiança. Eu tô confiando pra caralho, tanto tô confiando que eu acabei de salvar o jogo.
Yes, yes, this is the best idea anyone has ever had. Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things. Pain is good, it's how we stay alive.
I'm staying alive.
I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Nossa, pior, aposto que você nem consegue me machucar. Esperar ela vir até você.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge. And we fight back. And you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow. Yes, yes, this is exactly.
Pô, ele é meio injusto, a mulher toda feita de lâmina, o cara tem uma faquinha.
Last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy moment.
É isso.
She skewers you.
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt? No. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely
Tô entendendo mais porra nenhuma.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times
Legal o
have you
nome
been
do
here?
capítulo, Corrida Armamentista.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past one.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving, why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes.
E tá mudando o diálogo, não consigo avançar, ó. Ela vem se nos matando, certo? Vamos dar conta disso antes dela. Caralho. Essa opção não tinha antes, que eu tava sem a faca. Caralho, nem dá.
Then you skewer yourself.
Ah, tá.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. What's the point? It's all the same. Skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Destruição mutuamente assegurada. Bom, o capítulo mudou já. Não sei se é como fazer um desfecho no capítulo 3, porque ela me mata de qualquer jeito.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a
Jesus Cristo, esse cara é foda, patroa.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things,
Sim.
and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up
É porque ele percebe... Ele percebe naquela hora que havia uma chance real dele conseguir, tá ligado? Ele para de ser sonhador ali, ele percebe, tipo, não, pera, agora tem uma chance, tá ligado? Aí o cara, ele endoida, tá ligado? Ele vai pro modo 500% focado. Ele fica obcecado.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you. This is all just a sick joke.
Não deu muito certo. Foi tudo pro mesmo lugar.
We're screwed. I quit. The orator.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take
Deve ganhar uma
this seriously
conquista,
for once.
mas ainda é a mesma entidade, o mesmo aspecto que eu tô levando. Ia lá, você não age, mas ainda assim por conta própria, minha destinação do corpo por conta própria. Ia lá, mudou mesmo. Nenhum ritmo livre de pensamento de si próprio. Ah, eles estão lutando no infinito. Água e aço. Conquista. É, aqui é o mesmo aspecto, mas...
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy.
Mudou, vou ter que avançar, ó.
She will make for a piercing heart.
Porque no final ela se divertiu com a luta.
She is exactly where she needs to be.
Ela se divertiu com o combate. Eu vou ter que começar a olhar um coração penetrante. Leve a lâmina inteira para ela. Leve a lâmina inteira. Ah, é porque quando você não leva o punhal, ela tenta acertar você e distorce mais lâminas. Caralho, até isso o jogo pensou. Ah, também teve isso, né? Tipo, ela pegou o coração e levou, agora ela levou o bicho todo. É. Tá, pega o punhal. Oi, acho que estou aqui para te matar.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang. You can't. Princess hesitates, but
Oh?
oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of your shouts and you try the door. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above. No, we won't have any of that. The stakes. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body. The blade moves. The interior.
Tá, e agora? Eu não lembro o que eu fiz aqui. Eu cheguei nessa parada aqui, eu não lembro o que eu fiz, se eu levei o punhal ou não. Bom, vamos sem o punhal, vai.
I'm afraid I'm normally, yeah, but not about this.
Ah, o cara não me deixa ir sem o punhal.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Sempre tem.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one.
Tentar-se mais perto.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Tá, não, volta aí. Eu lembro que eu fiz isso, é. Volta aí, volta aí. Volta aqui, carregar. Tá, eu vou... pega o punhal, vai.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Tchau.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to
Jeito
the
do jogo dizer pra
entire
você,
world.
não, cara, isso aí não pode
What
fazer
seems
não.
unfair to you is fair for everyone else. Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you. You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
Realmente
Whenever
racional.
you're ready, you can
Conquista.
proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now. You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here. Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill
Então não
from
tem
here.
como depois repetir o aspecto. Acho que a gente pode voltar aqui depois e fazer, não? Que a gente se prende lá, né?
But now it's just empty. The door. Check the door. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Esse aqui eu já vi.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago.
Ah tá, mas não vi nesse contexto. Muda uma palavra em
You don't have
outra.
to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is. This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win. But we're not happy. He's just telling us that we are. I can tell you for a fact that I'm extremely unhappy right now.
Yeah, what he said.
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you. That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though
Sim,
the
o
word
conceito
begins
de
to lose
morte e
its
vida
meaning.
acaba. Fica tudo
Time,
parado.
that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Pensamentos inquietos. Uma voz arruinou seu final feliz.
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it. That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it.
A verdade tá lá fora. Arquivo X, porra. Não vamos fazer
Don't
isso.
apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry?
Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
Caralho!
Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard.
Caralho,
Are you really going
maluco.
to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
É.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
Opa!
That's all we needed to hear.
Exatamente.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You're on a path in the woods.
See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop.
Tem momentos específicos no jogo que você pode matar a princesa e aceitar a recompensa. E aí, dependendo do caminho, muda alguma coisa. Legal.
And I like that just fine.
Mas,
So
né?
you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time?
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
You already slew her, and you survived.
Ué.
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Oh, I know that one. The gruff one stopped our heart and we died.
Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
E ela...
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
E ela...
We were bored. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
Como assim?
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
Exatamente.
Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Sim.
That's great to hear, but it doesn't matter because you still died. No hard feelings, right?
No, you know.
Of course not. No feelings at all? Speak for yourself. What, you wanted us to stay in the happiness void forever? I doubt that. She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
Okay.
We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Vamos pra cabana.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery, you're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Com certeza deve ter.
Yes. I think. For all we
Eu fiz aquele final que eu abandonei a princesa, veio o espírito e me matou. Aí depois eu comecei a não fazer nada. Uma coisa assim.
Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent.
Tem uma desgraça ali, ó. Tem espírito ali, mano.
Death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
Que porra.
Is that her?
É a freira, é a freira.
It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? Maybe the mirror isn't real. Maybe it is real, and he's lying through his teeth to stop us from looking into it. But it seems like whatever we want to do, our next step is on the other side of the room. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
E lá vamos nós.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner. You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us?
Imagina, só levou a facada no peito e morreu.
Unarmed after what happened last time, I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Ih, rapaz.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead. She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Foda.
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Não consegue falar.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Well, that's interesting. We've never drowned
apático, ele nem se importa mais, tá ligado?
I wonder how it'll feel. Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Pathetic.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die? Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it. Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start.
Caralho.
Most people are. Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
If this is how you're choosing to spend your last breaths, I won't stop you. But it won't make any difference.
The water is up to your chin. You lose your footing, bobbing helplessly in the putrid flood pool. Suddenly, the door to the basement is thrown from its hinges as one last massive wave of water comes crashing down, sweeping you up in a powerful current. You're bashed against the stone.
Caralho.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same way mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Insano. Caralho.
She's gone. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Pois é. E todo esse anseio.
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart.
Pô, tô curioso pra ver agora o outro.
Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard. The next time I see you.
Leve a desprezada afogada para ela.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what... You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think.
I think I've started.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm afraid it is.
It is. Everything
goes dark. And you die. If that... You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door...
Drop it.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand.
Essa aparição dela é muito foda. Ela consegue até ver detectar a presença do narrador. Muito foda.
Kneel. Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust.
Eu não fiz esse caminho. Vai mudar alguma coisa.
You shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Ok, isso é uma curiosidade interessante, eu não sabia disso.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but...
O que você acha que vai mandar fazer com o punhal? Cortar a própria garganta, né?
Falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Cinzão.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Você também, cara, perguntar pra você, meu querido.
This one's easy. See? This is easy.
Fala, Joãozeira. Vou pra ir pra jogar essa semana, macho.
We were probably gonna stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Legal. Apesar que eu tenho certeza que eu não vou conseguir fazer isso.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end.
Caralho, que doideira.
You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next. Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
Yalla.
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy. Take it.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
No.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Caralho, foi de total isso aí.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
A peste.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor.
Ai, que o Dragon Ball rachou o chão com a porrada.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch them.
My princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor, her glassy eyes watch unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Ok, mas eu parei no mesmo capítulo de antes, a fúria. Só mudou o desfecho. Mas que porra é essa?
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Good, we're all on the same page. Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high-arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. The only furniture of note is a pulse.
The blade is your implement.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It's in. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Sim. Cada voz é caco de vidro. Eu lembrei de espelho na hora.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how... You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Ei, pesão.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. It's why your task is so important. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. Screw that, we can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Pois é.
Words are not repentance. Apologies are paid for only in flesh and deed. And flesh works for me.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. We're not out for the count just yet.
Fazer uma coisa. Vou acabar com você, ceifar a princesa.
And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Ela pode.
She just did. But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Caralho!
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Caralho, essa o dedo fez
hurting each other. You've already taken my capacity for pain. You're the only thing left that hurts here.
Just submit already.
Meu Deus.
What is there left for us to do? Yes, it is hopeless. This is what we deserve.
Pathetic. I can't believe we have to share a body.
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells, and each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes, I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4. This is nothing. Nothing. 8.
Caralho.
16.
Tá multiplicando, tá fazendo potência de 2, caralho.
64.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536. You can't just count us into oblivion. 131,072. 262,144. 524,288.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
I don't like this waiting.
Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,768,000. 33,536,000.
Caralho.
67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Porra.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
We can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you. Doesn't matter, because we're still alive. You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs.
Valeu,
a you
depois,
with
boa noite,
many
amigo.
mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it, pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked.
Caralho, que loucura, velho. Que porra é essa, mano?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
16, 32, 64.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will, but it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished, a song with no refrain. We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too.
Ah, caralho. Fazer uma fusão?
Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces
É
of
isso,
something
fazer uma
new.
fusão.
Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
Yes, yes. See me as I have had to see you. No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
Meu Deus do céu, que viagem do caralho, velho. Puta merda.
I think you know what I am.
Leve a fúria refeita para ela. Vou capotar já também, macho. Valeu, valeu, mano. Esse foi o final que eu peguei, essa musiquinha mais amena. Ou não, né?
A person. Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me. I kill you. You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you. You kill me.
Muito foda o negócio você ver pela perspectiva dela.
Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Pois é, né, véi?
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
You died. Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. An endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change. Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Você pode tudo morrer, separar a princesa.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Because não.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me. You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try. There's the
Foi
guy
bacana,
I know.
mas. Foi bacana, amiga.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Foi pacífico, macho. Tava
First time we
precisando.
heard her voice. She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So, you've made a choice for all of us. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Hmm?
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going. That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
Deixa o porão pra trás. E a escada. E a própria cabana.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
A trilha mata lá próxima, uma tela em branco, mas ainda mais para se verem deste lugar. Quanto o seu trabalho, mundo livre da morte. O corpo de uma criatura ancestral desperta da hibernação e você tem sensações e membros que jamais pode imaginar. Tudo aqui é você. Tens essa avançando numa escala cósmica, mais retorcida, amassada e presa em uma tensão agonizante. No seu tempo de ler, pega sentir o brilho da sua glória pressionando, confinando em lados e ângulos infinitos e resiste, faz força contra ele, mas não cede.
It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Às vezes o coração testemunha um novo reino. De repente a tensão inflexível cede. Então tudo se rompe, você está livre. Logo diante jaz a extensão infinita da realidade absoluta. Uma nova realidade absoluta forjada pela sua vontade por um longo e árduo ciclo de sangue derramado com as suas mãos inúmeras vezes. Mas ele não será mais derramado neste novo mundo.
Over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
Uma nova alvorada infinita. Legal. É isso. 20 printos em Printópolis. Não, não. Zerar não. Eu quero ver minha galeria. Acho que não é aqui. Essa é a galeria? Suas memórias? Bom, deixa aqui. Vamos lá. Tô exausto já. Faltou 70 conquistas, 80 conquistas ainda. Tem chão. There is still ground to cover. Vou que hoje tem mais. Hoje tem mais. Valeu, amiiiigos. Inclusive fortes, amiiiigos. Cadê o Lisa? Tá em live ainda? Ele tá? Então vou retribuir. Mandou a raid pra cá. Acho que antes do Natal, então eu vou retribuir a raid pra ele lá. É isso, machos. Bom dia pra todos vocês aí. Se cuidem, meus queridos. Tem mais jogatina hoje. Jogo banalizado de patrocínio, então vai ser o Land of Shiande e depois a gente já deve back to the raffle. Aí vamos dar uma jogadinha no Slay Princess ou alguma outra coisa. Tamo junto? Vocês machos, um abraço, até a próxima. Fui, tamo junto.